Good evening from Runway DFW Central. It's Walt. I am still setting up. Got here about less than half an hour ago. So I got a couple more things to go before we can actually begin our broadcast. So we'll just let you watch what's going on until then. I appreciate your patience. Be with you in just maybe 5 minutes or so. Stand by.
RNAV declaring clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2470. 18 left, lines and weight, Skywest 6400. Sure, no worries. Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6400. Line up and wait, 18 left, American 576. Our departure, good day, American 2470.
Tower, American 2834, visual 18 right. Okay, clear to land, runway 18 right, hold short of taxiway Bravo, American 2834.
Echo 4, with you, thanks. Hold short of 18 left to Whiskey Lima, sorry, American 2496.
This tower, runway 3573, B show 18 right. Clear to land 18 right, hold short of Bravo, runway 3572.
That's why we're crossing ground 18. Clear to cross 18 left to Whiskey Lima, ground point 85, American 2496.
Departure, good day, Skywest 6400.
DFW Tower, American 1826, about 11 out for a visual 18 right. Good.
Runway 18 right at Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left, American 11.
Golf 8, short of 1 and 8 left, American 376. Okay, clear to land, 18 right, we'll hold short of Bravo, American 1826.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 576. 18 left, line up wait, American 2806. RNFB Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2806. Tower runway 3489, bump visually. One air right, clear to land short of Bravo, runway 3489.
We're going to have make 576. One eight left line of away, we're ready, American. Okay, hold short of 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 2834. Laren, 18 left, here for takeoff, American left.
Copy, runway 18 left line, full 8 on Boy 3450.
So long, 2806. American 28, one visual. Clear to land short of Bravo, American 28. Hold short.
Cross 28 left, Gulf 8, ground, good day, American 36.
Alright, crossing 18 left, Whiskey Lima, grounding 5 CL, American 2831. Cross 20 left at Bravo, forward to hold short of call, ground 25 minutes.
Cross 20 left, Gulf 8.85 on Boy 3530.
Crossing 18 left, Bravo.
Where's the one I ran? One air right, clear land, short of Bravo, on Boy 3076, good evening. Alright, at the P-Park, runway 18 left, cover takeoff on Boy 3450.
American 2709, line of way 18 left.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, here we are, about 9 minutes behind schedule, as I was very late getting here today because of my real regular job. So let's try to make up some time here for you on Runway DFW. You'll notice that we have no graphics tonight, or very few graphics, and that's because
Runway 3459.
when I was transferring some graphics earlier, I forgot to put the little SD card back in my transmission unit, and due to that being the case, I don't have them loaded up.
We can get out the line if you need to.
So let me get all settled in here. As we've been looking at here, that's
you
the sundown. Is it sundown yet?
Okay, right.
Something's telling me where sundown is. 7:40 is the sundown. Yeah, I guess we've just now, right this second,
Cross 18 left.
gone through sundown.
American 1822.
So,
Cross 18 left, golf 8,
I
ground
think,
17, runway 3049.
oh, we don't have our meatball tonight, do we?
Going departure.
No.
709 today.
Let me see if it's somewhere else on this. Oh, I might have it somewhere else. Hold on. Does that work? No. So I'll keep the clock in. Please hang in there with me, folks.
Cross 18 right at Bravo. Hold short. 18 left at Bravo. American 1456.
Bear with me, folks.
Thanks, make sure it's simple. RNB Park 18 left, clear for takeoff on Boy 4034.
Lap await, runway 18 left, American 1110.
Short 1 left, whiskey kilo, American 27.
American 1617, cleared lane.
Okay, I think we've got our
Lane
time.
hold short of Bravo, American 16.
Yeah, there's our time. Now let me see if I can get our meatball in there. The meatball is the little logo in the upper right-hand corner of the screen.
KWA, RNAV to Laren, clear takeoff 18 left, American 1110.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Line up 08, 18 left, American 2298.
Come in, meatball.
Hold short 1 left, all bed on Boy 3076.
Departure today on Boy 4034.
Well, I have to find the meatball. Must find meatball. This is probably this is among the worst starts we've had. Now we did have an interruption on our broadcast on Monday.
Golf 8, ground 25 on the Boy 3076.
Our internet connection just kind of went belly up.
Cleared across 18 left at Bravo. Foxtrot Alpha. 65 on top of Alpha.
I am not seeing what I wanted to
Departure
see.
American 1110, have a good night.
Okay, I'm about to make the executive decision that, okay, well,
Frank, 09, Gold Shuttle Bravo on Boy 4530.
Echo Whiskey Bike.
well, we're just going to go with this. It is not the nighttime meatball, but it at least identifies us to our studio audience. Okay, so
Right at Bravo, hold short of 18 left, American.
we'll get back to the planes now, okay? Whee! So unlike most nights, tonight so far we only have 2 cameras. And that's a factor of having had very little time to set up. But that's my problem. You came here to see aeroplanes, so we're going to do that for you.
American 2939, 12 out, 18 right.
Let's see if this works. Beaker and Honeydew, thank you.
American 2939.
Channel member and moderator.
Hold short of Bravo. You're parked
Here's Sarah
west.
Deal saying hello to me and our mods and friends of the channel.
Hold short of 1 American 324.
Random spotter is here, Luke. We have Ascending Dragon 1, who's the husband of our moderator Anna the Dispatcher, who is also here. Jeff and Mass 1 saying hi from Baston. There's Ascending Dragon 1. And so we'll get we'll get through this as best we can. We're also in a different place tonight. When I got here, I had to circle around once here at Founders Plaza because, of course, there were no parking spaces. So I found one, which was a very tight squeeze. The drivers in the two adjoining spaces had left almost no room for even a small vehicle like mine to sneak in there. So it was a little struggle getting all the gear out of the side doors. I know I haven't identified a plane yet, have I? Let's see what we got there. That was American Eagle 6301 from Roswell, New Mexico.
Cross-point left Bravo, Fox Alpha, pointing on the top of your
Hello.
right, keep up the good work, Frank. See ya.
Trying to get our camera number 2 engaged here in the right place.
Echo Whiskey Mike, short 1.
Okay, there's camera 2. All right. Kenneth White says good evening. Channel member Teresa says hello to everyone with a heart. Jeff and Mass, did we say hello to you yet? If we didn't, there we go.
Alright, Bay Park left, take off 1 left, American 104. 1 left, 1 wait, American 2597.
American Eagle 3535, this one arriving from Albuquerque, New Mexico, number 175.
And 1 right, let's go to land, hold short of Bravo.
Here's 757 Chip. Hello, Chip. Looking forward to seeing you again at CDF. We're talking about Cranky Dork Fest. I see our channel member and moderator Josh Aldrich also in the chat, who I believe is also going to be at the big event this weekend in Los Angeles. We'll talk more about that as we go. Linda Kavinsky, thank you for giving me a pass on our technical issues. We didn't really have any technical issues. It just I didn't have any time.
Hold short 1 left at Whiskey on void 3569. Left hard drive, have a good night, American 104. One left, line up runway, American 364.
So what happened to me was there was a big national news event today, and part of my job is to make sure that kind of content is posted on the k10.com website. And so my usual afternoon routine is to leave home just before 3 p.m., get to a Starbucks or some other place I can hang out for a couple of hours here by 4, and do my job until 6:30, and then hightail it over here to Founders Plaza, which is about 5 minutes away, And so that usually works out. Today it didn't. I had to interrupt my trip to the Starbucks near Founders Plaza in order that I might deal with the breaking news. And so when I finished up with that, which was after 6:30, I was still about 15 minutes away from Founders Plaza. So that means I got here after 7 p.m., less than 30 minutes before airtime. And I'm happy to say we did actually punch up a picture by 7:30, but I wasn't able to do anything in terms of presentation until about 7 minutes later. And so as a result, there's only 2 cameras tonight. That was American 1663 from Phoenix, an Airbus A321. Dale Helton, channel member. Hello, Walt. And Moderation Federation. Thank you, Dale. Gil Naveau watching on the TV. As statistics would indicate, most of our viewers do. Just over 50% on average, at least recently, watch us on the big screen.
I'm away, 18 left, Scott 6267, good evening.
Here goes American 364. It's going to San Jose, California. It's an Airbus, it's a Max 8, sorry. How far away is it? I couldn't hear you. What? Texas Girl's here. She's informing me. Hello, Texas Girl.
20 left, RNAV E Park, Sky 160.
Okay, 15 minutes. Okay.
18 up, line up on weight, envoy 3705.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so our friend of the channel, Texas Girl, is here to kind of help me keep track of things. Can't see her though because I don't have a way to. We don't have our background camera today. I might be able to hook it up later if there's a slowdown. Let's see, here's the next plane incoming.
I go with you, Mike, short of 1
It'll be a CRJ 701ER coming in from Austin, American Eagle 6369 on Runway DFW after dark.
Departure, Sky 6267, good day.
And this is our last program from DFW for a while. Well, unless you count Friday morning, I might be able to sneak in a little live update before heading to LAX, but you'll have to be up early because I think the plane leaves at 7:15. So yeah, we may go on the air with a little walkabout in whatever terminal the plane is departing from, which is currently unspecified, at least the last I checked. And even if it was, I wouldn't bet on it until it actually takes off, because with 6 terminals here and American having a presence in all of them, it is not unusual to get shuffled around at the last minute. And the dispatcher says, yes, it was a tight squeeze in my little baby car. I have a fairly narrow car. In fact, I got to go over and close the trunk. Let me hang on a second.
Pull up behind the airbag, pull in.
cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, ground point 85, American 1663.
I don't know if you can hear it, but we have one of those annoying air starts in the background. Catching some final rays. This American Eagle Embraer. The sun has officially set, but if you're up high enough in the sky, some of that glow can fall upon your aeroplane or building. There is the random spotter. Hello there, Luke. Just a couple days away from getting to say hello to you in person again. Joseph Clearwater, hope you have a safe trip to LAX when you leave. Or when do you leave? I'll answer that here in a second. I got to look it up. Remember, you're just with a $2 super chat. American Flight 80 777 at London Heathrow, leaving on the east side. Let's see, have we missed that?
2406, visual 18 right.
No, it hasn't left yet. Also, we have two UPS MD-11s in the house. One of them is now on the radar. It's going to be going back to Louisville, flight 751. Can't see it as we don't have where we had to wind up here at Founders Plaza. We don't have a clear shot to the UPS facility, unfortunately.
Takeoff 18 left, RNSV parking, 64.
Here comes a SkyWest. Well, it's an American Eagle, operated by SkyWest.
Tower 3896, visual 18 right. Clear to land on my 3896.
And that appears to be arriving from San Angelo, Texas, on that CRJ 701ER, flight 4975. Josh Aldrich, I had no idea that you and Chip had not met. Well, I'm so glad that that will happen. Coming into the picture, Spirit, flight 1247 to Las Vegas. There it is. And again, we are, you know, we don't know what's happening with Spirit, aside from the fact that they've declared bankruptcy for the second time in less than a year, and questions are being raised.
Visual 18 right. Right, middle man, outlet 35. 19 left, fine, fully avoid 3378.
I wonder if we'll be lucky enough to see another FedEx MD-11 tonight. We had one on Monday night. That was exciting over here on the west side. Chip, thank you so much for this $10 super sticker. Looking forward to hanging out with you at Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Frank says good evening.
Hold short, 18 left, 59 American.
Hello, Frank. Jeff in Mass 1. I read about this. American's going to check run their new A321 XLRs from JFK to Glasgow for a while to train their pilots. And yeah, I think that they're going to be doing that. They're running a daily flight empty for 30 days. Yes.
What's the next time we're going to be live streaming?
From here, it will be probably a week from next Wednesday, because I'm going out of town on Friday. I'll be live streaming, but from Los Angeles and Korea and Hong Kong. Pardon?
You said you're going to be in Los Angeles?
Yes, on Friday. So we'll have some shows from there. Here goes that Spirit plane.
Departure, good night, avoid 3378. 198, visual 18 right. Clear to land 18 right on void 4198.
Ah, there you see the big Spirit of Australia. The A380 going back to Sydney tonight, unless something happens that I don't know about. We saw it go out on Monday night, and we hope to bring that to you again this evening later on. It goes out usually just before, well, it's scheduled to go out just before 11 o'clock Central Time, that King of the Skies. Chip says, aye, those American pilots on the ride to Scotland will get their fill of haggis.
Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left ground, the other side on board 838.
So yes, our regular DFW airport schedule will be kind of all cattywampus for the next couple of weeks, so we won't be here after tonight. As I said, on Friday we're going to Los Angeles. We hope, weather permitting, to do a broadcast for you there. And I think, in fact, that our friend Luke, the random spotter, is going to be on the air early Friday morning. So I may follow him. What we got?
3 minutes. And then you got the big.
Okay. Thank you. So, Texas girl, keeping me up to the minute on arrivals and departures. Try to bring you the rollout of the MD-11. Well, there it is there. Bit out of focus, isn't it? Due to the foreground activity. Well, let's see if we can fix that.
1565 inbound for the visual, 18 right. 18 right, clear to land, United 1565. Alright, B Park 20 left, take on all 837. 20 left, line up over down point 4208.
So here it comes. Oh, we need more volume than that, singers. 1995. Thank you. We'll see in a second if this will favor us with a west side takeoff. It's looking good so far. All right, I think it is. Jeff in Mass 1, are you going to China or Japan? We'll be going to, Friday, we're going to Los Angeles, or Los Angeles, as I sometimes refer to it.
American 1770 visual 18 right.
On Sunday night, late Sunday night, Los Angeles time, we're getting aboard a Korean Air 747 Intercontinental, going to Seoul. We'll be doing some broadcasts from Incheon Airport early next week. We get there on, let's see, Tuesday Seoul time, but I think that's actually Monday here in the U.S. So we'll be doing a couple of, we'll be doing a series of shows from Incheon, as many as we can squeeze in based upon our resources and the weather and all that stuff. Then I will be heading to Central Seoul to visit my son and his fiancée. But we'll be doing, but he has to work during the day, of course. So I'll be doing some Runway DFW at-large presentations, kind of me and my smartphone and the city of Seoul spread out in front of us. And I'm going to try to get back over to Gimpo Airport in Seoul, the other international airport, not as busy as Incheon, but it has a bunch of different flights to different destinations, mostly regional in the European area.
Tower, American 2024, unable for Whiskey Lima.
So we've got take a quick look.
Line up and wait, runway 18 left, UPS 71.
Tower, American
At this
2024,
Volaris.
we're unable with Lima due to traffic. Departure K Envoy 40.
Volaris off to Morelia in Mexico, I think. Here comes Iberia over on the east side, but I think we may have to dispense with Iberia today, as we have a trijet, and they always take precedence in our view. Right, don't they?
Hold short, when I left Whiskey Lima United.
UPS 7875, cross 18 left at Zulu, hold short of 18 right.
So once again, this plane off to Louisville, flight 751.
Whiskey Lima cross 18 left.
And there is one other MD-11 still over at UPS, so maybe we'll get lucky again. Would you like a sticker? Let me see.
25, American 2024. This is 51, have a good day.
Pardon? Yes.
You sell your shirts?
They're online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a nice travels.
Thank you very much.
I get a sticker.
All righty.
Wait, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yes, we're live right now.
Okay. What's your YouTube channel?
Right on that sign, right there. Here you go, young man.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, handing out stickers there.
UPS 7875.
Chip's got to cut it
right,
short.
use the ramp.
Got to get ready to board a couple of aluminum turkeys tomorrow. Well, have safe flights, Chip, and I very much look forward to hanging out with you once again in Los Angeles.
RNFB Park 1 left, clear for takeoff, convoy 3567.
Hold short, 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 77. Left, line up way, United 1184.
Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. Says that the United Airlines plane headed to SFO. I don't know, did it go by our shot? Oh, there it is. Still there. Okay. Thanks for that, Emery.
Sure, on board 3274, 18 left. One right, clear land, Voyager 674.
So that
RNAV Larry,
is
18 left, clear for takeoff, United 1184.
flight 1184. You just heard it there. It's an Airbus A319.
18 left,
It's a 17-year-old plane.
5567.
And we'll catch it in progress.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 6421. Full short, 18 left,
So we have coming in over here.
Departure, get a United 1184.
It is a 757 UPS flight 7875, just arrived from Houston Intercontinental Airport. Came in on the east side, I believe. This plane landed just 10 minutes ago.
Flight 4069.
Now, can't follow it along much further because we lose track of it.
Crossline left, over ground. Cross 18 left, ground 25 there. 17.
Jeffy DH, do you need a work visa to stream in other countries? That's a very good
6421
question.
today.
I hope not. Because they don't have one. That's a technicality. What are they going to do? Arrest me and put shackles on me or something like? Oh, wait a minute. It's Frontier Flight 4069 with D&A, the Hispaniolan parakeets on the tail. Really?
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV B Park, French flight 46.
Do we have a can we get a closer look at the parakeets?
18
Well,
left, American
just
Center.
barely. This is another livery I've not seen before. This plane's about 1.5 years old, dating back to January of 2024.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American Center. Switch departure. for
American
Cross
Flight
18.
9 going to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 737-800. Ken Schmidt, thank you for being a Runway DFW member now for 4 months and also one of our mods. Much appreciated. Saludos to you.
Go free, cross 20 left, ground 25, on Voyager 674.
Now, Lyric the Game Boy, excited for Cranky Dog Fest, as am I. Well, this is interesting. Jeff in Mass 1 says a photographer friend of his now has 9 of his images on Frontier aircraft tails. That must be really cool. And did we do this one? Oh, no, we haven't done. Did we do this one already? Yeah, I guess we did. Thank you, Ken. I didn't read your note, though. It says, good evening, all. Hope you have a great trip. Thank you so much. Just Plains Crazy, a member now for 17 months. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Just Plains Crazy. Quiet down. It's quiet now here at the old airport, just temporarily. And Jeff in Mass says of this friend of his, he was in the right place and at the right time with Frontier. Well, you know, that's pretty much how. Isn't that always the way? You get a new job, or you know something good happens to you. You're just the right person in the right place at the right time. Doug Houston viewing, channel member, says hello. YouTube feature. Are we featured on YouTube tonight? Well, hello to any of our new viewers. Right now, we don't have a lot to look at. In fact, this is kind of not our typical program. We usually have 4 camera, or at least 3 cameras employed. Today we only have 2. Looking over at the radar tower there on the north side with the flag at half staff, I believe, related to the incident in Utah today. Kevin says Cargolux flight 6714 is on the radio. Oh, I do see it on the radar. Maybe that's what you meant. It's a 747-8. It is going to Houston Intercontinental Airport. It is a 12-year-old plane, and we should be seeing that soon, whether it goes out over here or it taxis over on to the east side of the airport. Joshua Leclerc noting that JetBlue Embraer 190 did its last flight from JFK to Boston yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. I hear that was a nice plane. The Embraer 190. Never been on one. Jeff in Mass 1 with a traveling question. How many pieces of luggage do you have to travel with? Well, just really 3. My backpack, which has my computer and my iPad and batteries and assorted cables and things like that. Then I have a carry-on bag, kind of one of these roller bags that fits in the compartment up on top of the cabin. And that has my cameras and my device, which I use to broadcast this with, and my sound card, and more cables and clamps and things like that. And then I have a checked bag, which will have 2 tripods and whatever toiletries and clothes I can fit in beyond that. So it's traveling kind of light. Let's focus in on the star of the show, the Spirit of Australia, the Qantas A380, going to Sydney, just scheduled just before 11 p.m. tonight, Central Time. So we're still about 3 hours away from seeing that push back, a little less than that. Karen Glenn says, I got a job once for being at a party, and 2 days later my new boss knocked at my door, offered me a job. But that's a country town for you. Here comes an Airbus A321 from Chicagoland. It's American Flight 2499. So just a reminder, do I have the reminder here?
Clear across 18 left, ground 18, 5 on the other side, 2499.
I'm trying to find our poster from tonight. Ah. Let's see, so this is September 10th. I have to name it. Okay, there we go. So now our blue meatball covers up our graphic. But anyway, that's just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. And I welcome you, if you're new. It's gotten a little bit quiet here at the airport. I don't see anything going in or out right now, so I guess we'll just kind of hang out with one another. Andrew Golddog says hello from Australia. Hello, Andrew. Thank you for your kind comments. And what's got somebody locked in here on the radio? Stop that. Ron Sees America is camping out near Chicagoland. Karen Glenn saying hello to Andrew from Melbourne, and yes. Oh, see, I can't say that about myself. I don't know what you're talking about with this voice. AJ says good evening, and we say good evening back to you. Riley Muller with, I think, every little icon that we have on offer here. So there you can see them. Thank you, Riley, a channel member. Well, Well, just to keep you informed, over on the east side, something we can't see right now. But FedEx Flight 379 touched down a couple minutes ago from Memphis, an MD-11, which we did not see tonight. I think that might be the plane we saw on Monday. So yeah, we can't see the UPS, or I'm sorry, we can't see the FedEx facility. We can see the UPS, but our view of it is limited tonight because we're on the other side of the horseshoe here at Founders Plaza. So what you don't see there is another MD-11, and then another plane. No, three other planes. Well, two other planes plus the MD-11. And most of those will be going out ere we depart. Michael Hale says, I don't remember lights on in the old tower before. Shall we check that out? He's talking about the central control tower here at DFW. which is no longer functions as a tower, as a control tower, but it can if need be. And that's it there. That was the original tower built here at DFW when it opened more than 51 years ago. But it proved to be insufficient because the airport was so spread out. So they built
modified right base for 18 right.
They built an east and west tower, and this one is now used for training, as I understand it. But it's still fully equipped, so they can press it into service as a tower if there was something catastrophic which happened to either of the other towers. So yeah, we do have 3 towers here. That's one of them. The east tower is there in the center of that shot, there on camera number 2. And then, can we see? Yes, we can. We can also point our lens kind of to the south of us and see the west tower. And there it is there. So a salute to all of the fine men and women of the DFW Air Traffic Control. That's a hard job. I know that I could not do that. Well, let's take a look over at the east side. We've got a plane, this, if it comes into focus, if it snaps into focus here, no, we'll just do that. That's an American Airlines plane coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. And that will be all we will see of that, as we do not have a clear view of the east side. Karen Glenn says Sydney also has its old tower, which can be used if necessary if anything happens to the main one. And it's my understanding that Sydney is also on the cusp of getting a new airport, which sounds very exciting. So that should be fun. Give our friends at SID Squad something else to look at. Andrew Golddog says Melbourne still has its old tower, but I'm not sure if it remains set up for use. China. Cargo Lux. The Cargo Lux 747 is on its way here. Thank you, Texas Girl, for keeping me posted on that activity. So kind of ending our drought here. Once again, this is Cargo Lux flight 6714. It's going to Houston Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide Airport. Not a very long trip. Less than an hour, about less than 45 minutes it says here on Flight Radar 24. 224 miles. I think I just heard a Super Cargo Master arriving, but I couldn't peel myself away from the 747.
Runway 18 left, landed right American 2707.
Zulu, Charlie the Ram, Arctic 680. Roger that, Zulu, Charlie the Ram.
Tower, good evening, expect flight 2632 with you, 18 right.
We're not having very good luck with our scanner tonight, are we? Crank that down a little bit. Somebody's got their key down or something. Yeah, it is after dark. I know it's after dark, but I don't have that logo tonight. Our black meatball logo because of an operator error. Scott Rendon says, good evening. Pancake Boy says, this is cool. I'm watching that plane in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 in XT or 2020 MR, whatever. Michael Hale says, I wish Lego would mass produce commercial airline kits like they do spacecraft. Terry is watching from Tulsa to see my daughter land. Do we have a Tulsa plane on the inbound? Well, I'll be on the lookout for a Tulsa plane. Let me see if I turn this off and then turn it back on again. Would it fix that? Jeff and Mass, hail to the Queen from Luxembourg. Veronica Peters, thank you for your kind words regarding my travel. And once again, we're going to Los Angeles this weekend, early next week, well, all next week. We'll be in, well, starting Tuesday, I guess. But I think it's Monday here in the States. Anyway, on the week after, next week, yes, we'll be in Seoul, South Korea. And then the next week, we're going to travel back to Dallas by way of Hong Kong. Now, it's just a change of plane in Hong Kong, but I'm hoping to have enough time to be able to bring you a walkabout in the Hong Kong terminal. Jeff and Mass 1, I have been to Korea, and this will be my third visit. My first time was in 2016. That was before my plane spotting days. And that was to see my son, who at the time was going to school there. But now he works there full time. So I get to see him. I get to see his lovely fiancée and their very cute puppy dog. And it's just kind of a natural progression to, I don't know, it seemed to, starting last year when I was going to, no, the first year I went to Cranky Dork Fest 2 years ago. I didn't even think of this, to go visit my son. But last year I thought, well, I'm kind of partly the way to Korea. I'll get on a plane and go there. So last year I went on a Korean Air A380, which was my first and maybe last time ever on an A380. And this year I've made the decision to travel there on a Korean Air 747 Intercontinental. And, you know, that could wind up being my only time ever on a 747, because it'll be my first. So I don't think we'll do anything as far reaching as like a Noel Phillips style trip report, but we'll have some way to let you know what was going on that 747. I'm sitting way in the back in coach on the aisle, and that's because the plane takes off in the dead of night, so there's not a lot to see out the window, and it lands pre-dawn in Seoul. And I relish the opportunity to be able to just unbuckle my seatbelt and just kind of wander about the cabin. So now the question is, will this plane, I have to turn up the ATC again now that it's kind of settled down. I do believe we're going to get a takeoff over here on the west side, as it currently has no competition. So there it is with the central tower in the shot. Hello. Sure. Another thing I didn't have set up today was the last couple of times out here I have a new monitor. It's like a 16-inch TV screen which I can pipe my signal out to so people who are here can view it, but I had no time to set it up tonight. All hail the Queen on a short hop to Houston.
Tower Max 2210, visual 1A right. Clear to land, 1A right. Howdy, Max 2210.
Michael Hale with the musical question, Walt, can you sleep on a plane? I don't have a lot of success sleeping on a plane, but the flight from LAX to Seoul is about, I think, we looked it up last time, about 12 hours or so. So I may be able to this time.
We're D38, so what time?
I mean, the plane leaves at midnight, essentially, on Sunday.
It's a little late for that. We'll stick with it.
From LAX.
Appreciate it, though.
And I will have had a full day of, we're going to try to do a broadcast early Sunday morning. Before Kevin and Rudy go on the air at Airline Videos Live. And then I gotta check out of the hotel, and I'll be hanging out with Kevin and Rudy a bit if I can, and all the AVL fans. And then I'll schlep over to the airport. One of our favorite new words here, schlep. And hang out. Maybe I'll do an an at-large presentation from the terminal before we head out. Blair Jordanis, I'd have to pass off that question to somebody who's more expert than I am. It's Texas Girl letting me know that we've got an American Flight 81 from London Heathrow coming in here in about 4 minutes. I can't because I don't have a camera to do that with tonight. I've only got 2 cameras. Do you want a sticker? Would that make it up for you? Oh, he's got a sticker. Okay. See, I'm. Well, sorry. Normally I have 4 cameras. Tonight I only have 2. Yiniguana Condor saying hello to me and our online audience around the world. So we will have that American Flight 81. It'll be a 777-300 coming in from London Heathrow. That's about 3 or 4 minutes away. Preceding that, we have, for your aviation viewing pleasure, American Flight 2210 coming in from the Valley of the Sun in Phoenix, Arizona.
American 81.
Texas Girl has something else for me to see. As soon as we see this plane safely touch down, I will relay that information to you. From McAllen, McAllen, huh? UPS 757. It's going to be here in about 4 or 5 minutes. Thank you. Jeff in Mass wants to know what time will I be live streaming. Well, I've looked into that. Seems to me if I stream early in the morning, like 7 a.m. in Korea on Wednesday, that would be my first morning. Well, maybe I'll be able to do it on Tuesday in Korea. Anyway, that would be Monday night, I think, here in the USA. So yeah, essentially morning streams, is it like a 12-hour difference? But anyway, I'll make sure that we try to take care of our evening audience, although we'll be in full daylight there. It'll be the next day. And but I do see an opportunity also. I think the afternoon programs would give the in Korea would kind of more target our European viewers. So, and I always like to super serve our continental viewers when we can, because I know a lot of our broadcasts are inconvenient for their time zone. So we'll be on as often as we can. It's kind of, we'll have some battery limitations, and we will not be bringing our night cameras, so we will not be doing any nighttime streaming from Korea or Los Angeles for that matter.
RNAV Lyon, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1797.
Rain Taylor, our official Runway DFW equestrian champion. What time is my flight tomorrow? It is not tomorrow, it is Friday morning to Los Angeles. It's American Airlines. Leaves about 7:15. I'm going to have to look at my calendar for that information. So on the 12th, flight 3317 leaves at 7:10, or at least that's what they say. American flight 3317. It's supposed to be an Airbus A321neo. What you're looking at here is an American Airlines 777-300ER coming in from London.
UPS 9301, visual out of 3600, one in bank. On your right, quarter line UPS 9301.
So there's Flight 81. Our next arrival was going to be that 757 UPS Flight 9301 from McAllen, Texas.
Echo 6, clear cross 18 left. It's
Almaza with a hi, Walt.
American 81, have a good
And hello, everyone. Okay, so Rain, I think I've answered your question now. 7:10 is the schedule.
Over to departure 1797, good night.
Brent Ford says, are you the same guy that does Pearson Airport wake turbulence? No, that's an entirely different chap. Up there in Toronto. And he does a fine job. Wake turbulence, another great plane spotting channel. Well, that little dot in the sky would be the 757 coming. Larry Brown is starting to have Cranky Dorkfest FOMO, fear of missing out. Yeah, pop it on your calendar right now. It is a fun time. I mean, because, look, people, a certain number of people look at plane spotting as kind of an oddball hobby, right? Or they don't get it. I mean, even I'm kind of it's hard to explain, but it's, but I know what I like when I see it. So to get to be around other people who are like-minded individuals, well, you know, it's kind of like how they have these Comic-Con conventions and whatnot for people who like to dress up like their favorite characters and whatnot, and you know, they're with people who appreciate what they like to see and immerse themselves with. So, yeah, it's good. You know, and there are probably other events and other. I know that there's been an event in Sydney, which is targeted at plane spotters.
Base leg there, but thanks for the information, UPS 930.
So, you know, check if you have an airport near you. Check to see if there's an organization which focuses on plane spotting. It probably would be, you know, on Facebook or something like that. No, we're looking at the 757 here.
Stevie Tower, American 1494, 18 right. 18 right, clear to land, American 1494. Convoy 3875, visual 18 right. 18 right, clear to land, Convoy 3875.
Center Whiskey Kilo Charlie ramp 9301.
1999.
22 heavy, 8 firm.
I almost pushed the wrong button. Well, I did push the wrong button, but I recovered. This is a 26-year-old plane.
Turn right, heading 19018, left cleared for takeoff, Qantas 22 heavy.
Well, I hear a Qantas plane. Do you not hear that? This would be the flight to Melbourne, I do believe. It's a Dreamliner, Dash 9. Qantas flight 22 going to Melbourne. And this, again, is one of the longest trips that you can take from here. Nigh on 9,000 miles.
Copy that, 18 right, clear land on flight 4081.
And they're about to head out on a plane which will take the better part of 17 hours to get there. 16 hours and 46 minutes on average. It is leaving, well, almost on time tonight. It was scheduled to go out at 8:25. And I see a Turkish Dreamliner wagging its tail down there. Let's see what the deal is on that.
Whiskey Lima cross 20 left, ground 25, American 1494.
Qantas 22 heavy, good night.
So off to Melbourne, where it should, I guess, be approaching springtime now, yes? All right there, Raina. Good to see you again. Thank you.
Zulu cross 1 in left, hold short, runway 18 right, on board main and 7.
Karen Glenn loves that lovely Aussie accent. We like hearing it too. No. Okay, got it. Thank you. Got another UPS plane pushing back, way back. We don't see it yet. We'll get that as we get there. American Eagle flight coming in. Number 175, flight 3875, coming in from Brownsville, Texas.
Cross 1 right to the ramp, on board main and 751.
And, I guess we've got it here on this camera. This is the 757 we saw touching down just a few minutes ago. Looking to park over at UPS Central.
Whiskey Kilo cross 181.
Larry Brown wants to know if I have pom-poms for that cheer. You know what? Here's an interesting fact of English spelling, which I learned through my years of journalism. The correct spelling of that term is pom-pons, P-O-M-P-O-N-S. And I know it sounds wrong, but that is the actual spelling of those fluffy things that cheerleaders wave about. Pom-pons. One of those quirky things you just never forget once you learn it. So Turkish flight 192 to Istanbul, 7879 Dreamliner, is now taxiing northward on a taxiway adjacent to runway 18 left. As we often observe, this is a plane which is likely to take off. And when I say this, I mean that. Is a plane that's likely to take off on the east side. But,
all right, cross 18 left on Whiskey Kilo, right turn Fox.
We've been wrong before.
Ground 5 on 541.
Yinaguana Condor is Cathay Pacific taking off tonight. I'm trying to remember. I think maybe Wednesday is not one of their nights. I'll have to double check that. And Ken Schmidt says, wow, I was 69 when I learned they were pom-poms. Well, look it up. See if I have, see if that can be borne out. But I think that's correct. Ken Jonas says, man, the 757 looks so clean in that UPS livery. Well, if you liked that, how about another one? We've got one headed out now to Chicago Rockford International Airport, flight 753. And there it is there, as though I was pulling the strings.
$19.94.
And there's our 20th century salute for this 31-year-old aircraft.
Clear, RNAV to B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 753.
Turn 1248 with you, turn and final for 18 right.
And there's going to be a turn
Land
and a
right,
burn
1248.
on runway DFW just before 9 p.m. here in the central time zone of the USA. We do give UPS a demerit for not lighting up its tail. There goes Turkish. I think that's making the big turn over the bridge to the east side. This is how we used to do our broadcasts, with just one or two cameras. I like to have 3 or 4. It's Max 8 coming in from Santa Ana, California, flight 2659, American Airlines. official Runway DFW demerit. Well, you know, he can't be too hard on UPS because they still do fly around those cool MD-11s, right? Tony Cisneros, what's going on with that loud siren? It is an air start over at UPS. They sometimes they need that to fire up the planes.
Okay,
Larry Brown with a definition.
Cross 18 left, Foxtrot.
Pompons, a French-derived term, refers to decorative items, including a fluffy ball made of fibrous material. So there you go. See, if you come away from this broadcast with no other benefit, you now know that those things that cheerleaders wave about is a pompon. Not to be confused with Grey Poupon.
DFW Tower, medevac, American 757.
This is 737-800, American Airlines coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta country.
Yes, sir, Alpha 36.
It was just after the top of the hour here at 9:03 in the Central Time Zone. Let's do a little station ID for you on Runway DFW.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
And I thank you, Warren Barnett, the official voice of Runway DFW. We have a lot of official things here, don't we? Optimistic Mountain Landscape is here from Green Valley, Arizona. Hello there. Tracy Landers greeting us from New Zealand, where it's Thursday afternoon. Ken Jonas says, what is that plane in front of Terminal F that looked parked? Well, there's probably several planes down there that are parked. Let's see what we got. That looks like the Cathay Pacific. Is that Cathay Pacific? No, is it? I'm trying to make it out here. Oh no, that's a Qatar, I believe. Qatar A350-1000. It is, I believe at this time, it's getting into position over at Terminal D, the international terminal. It's being either towed over there or under its own power. And it will be it goes out around 11 o'clock in that time frame. So it's got a gate ready to go, so it's headed over that way.
Right, quick land, American 23.
So that's the One World livery. That's what confused me. The One World livery of Qatar. And there in the background, yes, indeed, that is Terminal F, which is now well under construction. They assembled that in several sections, several very, very large sections at another part of the airport, and then they just trucked it over here. And we had some footage of that from the airport about a month or so ago. Josh Aldrich saying that's the Big Q Especial. So D.R. Hayden says the original word pompon is French, was borrowed into English, but American English began spelling it pom-pom in the mid-20th century. Okay, so I guess Both can be right. So our team of Runway DFW researchers has delved into the issue. Looking there at Flight 757. I hate this. American Flight 757 coming in from Seattle, which is an Airbus A321neo.
Yes, sir.
Every time I see that plane, I grit my teeth. How can they make an Airbus plane and give it a flight number of 757? It just doesn't seem right. Well, the second UPS 757 and MD-11, I'm sorry, the second UPS MD-11 flight 765 is going to Louisville. It is now on the radar. I think it has been backed up. Again, we're not in a position to see it at the moment, but we'll see it as it taxis out. And so then the question will be, will it take off from over here as that last flight did? The last MD-11 we saw. Random Spotter's got a pack. I think Random Spotter, Luke, is leaving tomorrow for the left coast, so he'll be there a day ahead of me. And again, watch out, keep an eye on the Random Spotter channel here on YouTube, because Luke is planning to pop in with some live streams. You know, we always like to give our colleagues some promotion when we can. You can see we've got a bit of something in the air tonight, some kind of haze or moisture or something, based upon the way those headlights are refracting in the sky. This plane arriving from Ontario, California, an Airbus A321, flight 2635, American Airlines. Proud Pirate says, if I'm not mistaken, isn't the A321 XLR slated to be the 757 replacement? Well, this American is going to be using that for transatlantic, at least some transatlantic routes. It is my understanding. In fact, the American is going to be flying A321s across the Pacific on across the Atlantic on check flights. I believe it's from Philadelphia to Edinburgh. And they'll be doing that for a month, empty planes, to get pilots checked out on that route and that aircraft in that configuration. Jam Traveler is checking in from Los Angeles. Hello, Jam Traveler. Okay, Random Spotter's got his placeholders already to welcome you to his channel, so thank you, Random Spotter. I'm trying to catch we'll try that again when the plane gets in the shot. We're looking for the MD-11 to be taxiing out of the UPS terminal area. Teddy's Creative Life with a question: are you actually at Founders Plaza? The answer is yes. It is true. Ken Schmidt has got to say goodnight to us. Ken, thanks for being one of our great mods and a channel member, and we appreciate that very much. Have a good night. Will Sports with some kind words for us. Thank you, Will. Here we go with the tri-jet. And I like what's happening here. It is on that trajectory we like to see for a takeoff on the west side.
Left them take off on that B park and go at 243.
Cross 18 right, hold short 18 left, whiskey box strike, PS 7655. Out of the way 18 left, UPS 7655.
Scout Stage 436 everything.
Caden Barrett, yes, I am at the Founders Plaza observation area, indeed. James Henry now checking in on the big screen from Paint Lick, Kentucky. Country life. Noah Hickey, I leave for LAX on Friday morning, 7:10 a.m. on an American Airlines Airbus A321 Neo. Masher Broom Art LLC. I wish the new Terminal F would also be a semicircle. Well, they kind of abandoned that design when they built Terminal D, which I think has been around for 20 years now. So, yeah, the semicircle motif went out the window with Terminal D. So this wide body off to the races to the UPS World Port in Louisville.
18 track, that's last rank 1591.
Kenneth White enjoying what they see. Bijou Varghese, my question is, do you love spotting airplanes landing? Well, I kind of like them both equally, landing and taking off. I'm not too partial to one or the other. But Bijou says, my dad loves airplanes and loves to watch your channel. Well, we say hi to your dad, if he's watching. J.L. Acorta, channel member, saying hello from Anna. Hey, we got a little bit of a lull here. I think I know what we're going to do here. But first, okay, we got UPS Flight 761, a 767-300 freighter on its way to Ontario, California. Way back there. Okay, thank you, Texas Girl. So anyway, what I was going to do here...
Boy, when he left, runway 35.
Well, it's not too terribly busy. Is just to say thanks to all of our Runway DFW channel members. Now I have to make sure this is going to work. I think it's going to work. Let's see. Ah, yes. Wait a minute. Hang on. Something's gone awry. There we go. What? Oh, this is weird. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have a little interference here on the screen because our this little presentation is going to go right over our time clock. So anyway, whatever. Thank you to our Runway DFW channel members, and a big thank you to channel sponsor James Webb.
2011, clear for takeoff, heading 190.
Top of the list. Thank you, James. And in just a second, we're going to show you the names of all of our Runway DFW channel members, starting with the Quad Jet Division. This list was prepared, as I recall, at 11 a.m. this morning. So if you've become a new member since then, well, first of all, welcome. And your name will be on the next list if you are not on here. Okay, 757 Chip, Quad Jet channel member, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alaska Plane Spotter, as I try to catch up here, Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Brian D, Chuck TXK, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Hegler 17, HD Kraut, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lello, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michael Hale, Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle RS, Mike G, Only Planes Network, down there in Australia, Patrick Wooters, Paul 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, The Real Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, who's just hanging out behind us, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. And now the Passing beneath the images here, you'll see the tri-jet and the twin jet members of Runway DFW. Viva Aerobus Flight 801 to Mexico City, and Airbus A321 is waiting its turn to take off. But before that, American Flight 577 to Denver is about to blast off. It's an Airbus A321. Morgan McNeely, yes, we are aware of that. That's something I'm trying this today, although it gets a little obliterated by our crawl there. But yes, I'm aware of that. That is intentional.
B bar clear, no 18 left, American 577.
Michael McHale says, why can't DFW have an in and out at the north end to plane watch and chow down like at LAX? Well, there is an in and out burger within hailing distance of us here. It's about a 5-minute drive from here. And they don't have a lot of outdoor seating. And you can probably see some planes from there. I've never tried it for plane spotting. Sometimes I'll go there after a show and chow down from inside. So you may have seen go through the screen there. We had another UPS plane headed out. Flight 761 to Ontario, California. A 767. Oh, there it is, right there. There goes the Volaris.
Good night, American 577.
I don't play music all the time. Just when I'm trying to take a little vocal break.
I have the B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, pushing 5129.
Larry Brown celebrating the first anniversary of his initial experience at In-N-Out Burger. It's a CRJ.
Zoo, cross 20 left, 20 right to the ramp, local
900. Going to Peoria, Illinois. American Eagles 5129. Ken Jonas says, not sure if anyone here is too big into trains, but can you see Texrail from Founders Plaza? We see them occasionally in the background as they pull in and out of the station. Also the DART trains. There's two
to land 18 right.
There's two railroads that come in right to the terminal areas. DART, which goes to Dallas and points east and north, comes in at Terminal A, and TexRail, which goes to Fort Worth and its environs, comes into Terminal B. And pretty soon we're going to have a new DART line arriving. I think they're doing tests on it now. They're called the Silver Line, which will provide easier access to the northern suburbs of Dallas. You won't have to go through downtown anymore to get to places like Plano and Farmers Branch. What have we here? American Eagle 4235 to
Our departure is 49.
Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Hopefully you get some sleep tonight. Yep.
It's an Embraer 175, which I think is being photobombed right now by the 767.
RNAV V Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 4235.
You see a plane taking off on the east side, simultaneous to this one. So we're about 90 minutes away from the king of the skies, getting ready to take off to Sydney.
Departure envoy 4235, good night.
Ron C says DART Silver Line to Plano, 12th Street to DFW. Can't wait. It will easily shave an hour out of my trips to Plano on the train. I hope it gets good use. It's not a light rail car as the other DART trains are. This one's self-propelled. The DART light rail trains are all electrical. Well, I think I can correct myself. The Silver Line trains will be diesel electric. So that is, diesel engines will provide power to the electric motors that drive the train, if I'm not incorrect on that. And you see taking off there in the background, flight 4961 American Eagle to Stillwater, Oklahoma. It's a CRJ 701ER. Jacob Verba is a new twin jet channel member. Thank you, Jacob. Welcome.
Ultra 18 left, golf.
Josh Aldrich has bed is his pillow is calling him. So Josh, yeah, you had a busy day tomorrow. Thank you for your moderating skills, and hope to see you at Cranky Dork Fest coming up on Friday. So Ron C says the Silver Line, the same trains as Tex Rail in Tarrant County, and I think also the same trains that the Denton County train system uses. Well, we've got the moon rising tonight. It's not a full moon tonight.
Laren, 18 left over takeoff, UPS 761.
I think it's time now for
Alright,
the
line up and wait.
UPS 767.
18 left, and stand by for wind turbulence. You have 5 minutes. Left, call please. American 1803 cleared across. What departure good night, UPS 7?
Mesherbrum Art LLC with a suggestion. They should convert the central tower, which we'll see here in just a second. Convert the central tower to an in-and-out, rotating in-and-out burger. Well, that would be kind of cool. I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Metalbirds Aviation saying hello, hello. Good evening to you, Metalbirds Aviation, who is, in addition to having an established reputation for some great recorded plane spotting, he's now doing live streams here from DFW. So Metalbirds Aviation, look out for his streams from DFW.
Star America 3286, visual winning right.
Jesus Aguila, a Runway DFW channel member. Hello, guys. Hello to you, Jesus. MR Rice, I didn't see you check in, but it looks like you're checking out. Thank you for hanging out with us, MR.
Take up from 18 left, turn up to be parked, America 2564. Runway 18 left, line of boy, American 768.
Grumpy One says, I guess if I would say it in the tone of his screen name, good day.
Hey, you go 586?
S35 Bonanza pilot, Quadjet channel member, saying hello. A very nice evening here in DFW. Busy night for departures. In-N-Out burgers? No, no. Whataburger is best. Well, you know, I like Whataburger burgers. Not as crazy about their French fries, and it's weird that I wouldn't like them because they actually use potato. They get potatoes in the store and they slice them. And they cook them right up fresh. But I don't know, the Whataburger French fries seem better to me.
I've wait 20 left there, 509.
Peter S., we've discussed this earlier. We have a technical issue that precludes us from the after dark meatball there in the upper right hand corner. So you're stuck with the blue one tonight. We'll have that rectified. Well, we won't be needing the black one for our overseas travels because we won't be bringing along our high-tech nighttime camera gear. I think we're just about done
left on FB Park, American 509.
with our list of channel Runway DFW members. Thanks again to all of our members, as it says right there. Let's see, do I take that out? Okay, let's see if we've got anything else we can put in here. Chat.
1768. Good night, sir.
Okay, so let me get back to planes here. As I know, if you deviate from the norm, people get a little upset.
28 left, clear takeoff. RNAV.
Hey, we've got a 747 on the radar. An Atlas Air 747-400 going to Campinas. I've never seen this destination before. Campinas is all the way in Brazil, on the outskirts of Sao Paulo. So that's kind of exciting. Let's see if we can pick up on this. Our second 747 of the night. I think it's
RNAV Park, clear takeoff. 28 left, American 29.
well, it's just now lit up on the radar. It hasn't pushed. I don't think it's been pushed back from its stand yet. So we'll be on the lookout for that. KSAV Geek channel member just finished packing for Cranky Dork Fest weekend, and then a week in Alaska. Can't wait to see everyone out at LAX. I look forward to that as well.
Good night, American 1798. RNAV clear for takeoff when it left on board 38. Alright, line of weight, runway 18 left, American 2430.
We have another UPS 767. Oh, it's still over there. It's not another one. It's one we've been kind of keeping an eye on, I think. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Texas girl letting me know about that 747, which is about ready to peak out.
Clear across 18 left on Yankee, contact 65 on the bridge, UPS 767 heavy.
Cross 18 left, 18 right at Zulu, taxi and ramp, focus up, Bravo Fox.
Okay, what's your line cross 9 left, 25, American 32.
Oh, an Atlas Air coming in from Anchorage about half an hour away. Thank you, Texas girl. Another 747. Is this airplane gonna go across the moon here? I think it might.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, American 2430.
Well, exposure not the best, but
Only one left line of way, American 75.
well, here we go with American 2430. Destination San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321.
takeoff 18 left, American 785.
Runway 18 left, American 790.
DFW ground 7 Bravo Fox. We've got a cargo plane coming out of Whiskey Kilo there.
Yeah, we do have a cargo plane coming out.
Thanks.
Plane Fan 88
2430.
with a $2 super chat. Thank you for that. It's another Qantas 380 night, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's now a little more than an hour till its scheduled takeoff time. So if you can hang out with us for that, that'd be great. We're waiting for the
Clear for takeoff 18 left, RNAV B Park, American 790.
a 747 to come out. You see the tail end of an American Airlines 777 there on the left. But we should see very shortly, coming off from the right side of the screen, 747-400. And once again, it's on its way to Campinas in Brazil. So just leave it on here waiting for that glorious plane to arrive. Yeah, a bit of luck with the moonshot. Indeed, Peter. It was pure luck. I wish I had a longer, more zoom available, but that's about it. Jonathan Lee, moon phase quiz. Is that moon waxing or is it waning? I believe it is waning, which means that it's slowly headed towards the new moon, because we had a full moon a couple of nights ago. So still waiting. Oh, here. Is it coming? No. Yes. No? Thought I saw something there on the right side of the screen. We're looking for an Atlas Air. Anybody see an Atlas Air? It's flight 8004. And again, it's going to a destination I've never seen a plane leave to from here, although that doesn't mean they don't do that regularly, but I've never seen one headed to Campinas.
RNAV to B Park, right left, clear for takeoff, American 2628. Right left, minus weight, Spanish 4817.
Oh, thank you for your kind suggestion, Dreambird. Much appreciated. That is very mod-esque of you to say. Michael Hale wants to know, is there a Cranky Dork Fest secret handshake or greeting? We should come up with something like that. I don't know of any. If there is one, it has not been imparted to me. Oh, here comes the Atlas Air. Okay, there it is.
Wait, left, guys, if you let them. Left tower, American 2361, visual, 18 right. 18 right, clear to land, American 2361.
Now that's a nice livery to see at night. It's mostly white. It's all lit up. The tail is nicely illuminated. Well done, Atlas Air. I think we've talked about the temperature tonight. My watch says it's 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind coming out of the southeast at 6 miles an hour. Feels like a little more than that.
Okay, we'll hold short of Gulf 8.
I haven't looked at the METAR yet, though. Apps 1125, any 727 still flying around
Okay, hold
and
short,
into
18 left.
DFW. Well, it was about 2 months ago, I think. We saw USA Jet was flying one of its 727s in here. It's a cargo plane. I think it was coming from somewhere in Mexico.
Cross 18
So
right,
we saw it
left
fly
on
in and out once, and then on another occasion we saw it fly in
Great day, guys.
in that same time frame. I think if you look at our live stream library, you can see when at least one of those times was, because we featured it on our thumbnail. It's pretty cool to see. 727. I mean, DFW Airport, you know, if you're here 40 years ago, it'd be lousy with 727s.
All right, Blair, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1162.
Yeah, we're blocked for American 3136. Oh, short 18 left, American 3136.
Somebody's blocked.
Runway 18 left, American 1538.
Good night.
And we like 747s. That's kind of why we're
Left, clear for takeoff, American 1538.
lovingly following this about.
Line about 18 left, American 3136.
Departure, good night, American 1162.
All right, Luke, have a wonderful trip and a safe trip to LAX, and I'll see you there sometime on Friday. Peter Bussier would love to meet you, Walt. Well, we are open to meeting and greeting people here at DFW. Or if you're in the Los Angeles area this weekend, or if you're in the Seoul area next week.
Now, Delarn, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 3136.
I should tell you what you just saw. And now I shall. American 2361 from San Diego, an Airbus A321.
Cross 18 left, cross 20 right, to the ramp.
Okay, we're going to give you one of those shots here. It's going to be the King and the Queen in one shot here.
Yeah, give way to the
There's the
cross
King,
traffic,
the
hold short, 18 left.
Qantas A380. Now just about an hour away from departure to
All right, cross 18 left, the Gulf
Sydney.
9792.
And if my calculations are correct, we should be seeing the Queen. So a lot of royalty in one shot there for you. William Murtha noting that the call sign for Atlas Air is giant. I love that call sign.
We do, American 3136. We'll maintain visual separation over to departure, American 3136. Good night.
There's Game Boy. I'm not putting your message on the screen because I didn't want to interrupt this shot, but yeah, I look forward to seeing you, Lyric the Game Boy, at Cranky Dork Fest on Saturday. Our plan is to be out there live to bring you kind of a look at the festivities. And DR Hayden notes that Atlas Air purchased the last 747 that was ever made. Seth Rubel Kalba, now saluting us for his 10th day of thanking me for keeping company while he studies. Don't have much strenuous homework tonight, but still the grind continues. How was your day today? My day was busy. Got up before the sun rose to get my grandson off to school, to 4th grade. And then it was time to go to the doctor for an annual checkup. And then I got some vaccinations. And then in between all that, I was doing my full-time job as a content manager for K10.com. And then I had to drive down here. But on the way, there was some breaking national news, so I had to pull out from driving all the way down here to a Starbucks near Founders Plaza. I had to pull out early and break off. So when I finished work, I was still, usually I like to be about 5 minutes away from here, but today when I finished work, I was a good 15 minutes away from here, which meant that I didn't get here until 7 o'clock, which was just, well, actually it was a little after 7 because I had some problems finding a parking space. And so then I was racing around to get us on the air. We got on the air right at 7:30, so it was less than a 25-minute setup, although we did have to sacrifice 2 of our cameras to do that. I don't mean to say that we sacrifice them, I just have time to set them up. There's the Atlas Air. It is, I don't know, I can't tell if it's in position to take off from...
Takeoff line left, American 1030.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Alright, line up the wake, 1 left, American 2958.
Did you not know that? Okay. That's old. The Texas Girl is looking at a recording of me being on WFAA TV here.
Did you ever look at this?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it all. But I have a lot more to put on. I've only had time to put 2.
But I mean, do you go back and look at this?
Well, my goal is to put a lot of these. We're talking about my former life as the host of a weekly computer technology segment here on a local TV station in Dallas. Yeah, I don't look exactly the same, don't I? What was that? 20? Yeah, except for that. 2007. So it's 18 years ago. No.
I didn't know that.
Well, I'll let our audience know now. If you go to Computer, what is the name of that channel? I can't remember. Computer Corner Archives. Computer Corner Archive on YouTube. You can see me in wearing one of my previous hats. We got a like and a $2 super chat from Simon007. Thank you, Simon. John making note there were 747 viewers while the 747 went by, or at least when I looked a little after. Neat coincidence? Is it a coincidence? Sharon Stark says planes look beautiful. Hope everyone has a good evening. Yes, indeed. Well, the 747 is waiting. Either it's going to be crossing the runway to go to the east side, or it's waiting for its turn to take off here on the west side. Have an Embraer E-Jet. There it is. Look how small it is compared to that 747. This is going to Amarillo, Texas, number 175, flight 3880.
18 left, one boy, American 1458.
Texas girl, her jaw was just dropped out of her mouth. Is this you?
Contact departure on board 3880, good night.
Looks like an Airbus A319 to me. This is on its way to Silao in central Mexico.
RFB Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, Max 1458.
18 left, line of Boyd on board 465.
Taking off now, American 1458 to Josh Aldrich Country,
2190.
Oklahoma City. Where is it? There it is.
RNAV Laren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, on board 465.
Tower departure, have a good night, American 1458.
Daryl Young, when I hear your voice, I still see you in my mind, I guess, as you looked on computer corner. Well, I don't look like that anymore. The voice kind of the same, but no. Okay, I think we have Atlas now on the move. Now I'm thinking if it's going to Brazil, it's going to have, it's going to need all the runway it can muster to take off. But unfortunately for us, I think it is going over. Well, no, it's this one's going to take off from the short T here. Very good. Okay, so off to, where was this? Campinas in Brazil. 23-year-old 747-400.
18004, switch.
Ground you on 2415 tonight.
Paulie 777 saying hello to everyone. That Colin guy, channel member, says, speaking of old computers, would you believe that I'm currently rebuilding an old Pentium MMX retro gaming machine right now? That sounds very interesting. Of course, you know, you can, well, I'm sure you know, you can emulate a lot of those retro games on modern computers, but I guess there's really nothing like the original for the experience.
Golf Whiskey Golf, Envoy 3355, 57. One 8 left, line of way, American 1273.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you for that reminder, Warren. Warren Barnett. Waz Radio. Yes, and we are here live at DFW International Airport. This should be the hour in which we see, it's just after 10 o'clock Central Time, this should be the hour in which we see the big jets go out internationally.
RNAV V Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1273.
And that would have to include the King of the Skies.
2263, 18 left, line up and wait.
Qantas Flight 8 going back to Sydney.
Steve, Arch 3588, good night.
I show that we have another 747 on the way in. A plain Jane coming in from Anchorage. And it should be in the neighborhood, according to Flight Radar 24.
RNAV Blair and Wayne left, clear takeoff, American 2263.
Let's see if I can see that one on the DAR.
Line up at way, 18 left, West 48.
From Anchorage, you say. Oh, I see it now. This be another Atlas Air, but again, it's a plain Jane coming in from Anchorage. Be here in about 9 minutes. 747-400 freighter, 17-year-old plane. Okay, so that's good. If we peek down here to the south of us, I believe we can catch the preparations for takeoff
RNAV V Park
of a UPS Airbus A300. This is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's flight 755.
line up, wait, 18 left, American 2998. Departure American 2263.
William Murtha says if you go to Seoul next week, and I am, T-Way is renaming to Trinity Airways in 2016. That's interesting. When I saw that livery for the first time, I was not sure at all if it was pronounced T-way or Tway, because it's spelled T''WAY. But I was corrected that it is T-way. Now, a lot of changes in Korean aviation, of course. Asiana is getting absorbed into Korean Air as far as the passenger side goes, and Asiana is divesting itself of its cargo operation as part of the arrangement. So I'm going to wonder what percentage of Korean airplanes have been painted over to the new livery. So we'll get a better look at that when we are there at Incheon Airport next week. Ken Jonas, Siberia has pushed back, but I don't think they'll be taking off on the east side. You never know. Uncle Plane Guy saying hello from Indianapolis. And there's another interesting thing, if you've never thought about it. That's a 6-syllable word, Indianapolis is. I think that ties it with Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, for 6-syllable place names. Although, of course, Truth or Consequences is 3 words, and Indianapolis is just 1. Oh, thank you, Jeffy DH. He's referring to my Computer Corner story about the introduction of Windows 95, and that was a real hype fest. I did a series of reports on Windows 95 and its introduction, and I did get to talk to Bill Gates himself, although not in person. I interviewed him twice via satellite. But there's a lot of hoop to do about Windows 95, and when you think that was just a box of software, and I don't know if you were around then, but it was, there were stores open till midnight, and people lined up because it was going to be released at midnight. And people were all excited, and of course they were buying new computers so it could run Windows 95. That Colin guy said, Walt, did you know of Computer Reset in Dallas while it still existed? Yeah, I went there. I can't remember if we ever did a story about it. But yes, I would go there occasionally, maybe 2 or 3 times. An interesting place, Computer Reset. They had all sorts of, I don't know, I can't even begin to describe it. It was a store, a retail store, which had all sorts of inventory which you'd never find anywhere else. Hunter Wilkerson, a channel member, is saying hello from Amarillo. Hope everyone's having a great evening. We are. Oh, now is that plane moving?
Departure on 42,
We're about to get, there we go. I was going to say we're about to get headlighted here. This is the A300, the UPS cargo plane going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Danny Lopez, I was not here to catch the A340-600. I did see that it was going to be here. It's been here a couple of times in recent weeks. Of course, that is a plane that Lufthansa is about ready to retire, that type of plane. I do prefer, however, to see visually, I like visually the A340-300 with its much smaller engines, which looks more classic to me. But yeah, I'm sorry we didn't get to see that. We weren't here for, that's a daytime operation pretty much. I think we did get to see the A340-300 on Saturday, because we got here a little earlier on Saturdays. And I think it was running a little late.
Sure, good day, American 1430.
But yeah, I'll miss that plane. That's probably a plane I'll never get to fly on, the A340. And I've been told, I saw something once where somebody was on an A340 and the restrooms were downstairs, which was kind of unique. But I guess that's only on the 600 variant, not on the 300 variant. Okay, Ron Smith, who is a channel member but is relatively new. Could somebody tell me what Cranky Dork Fest is? Okay, well, it's essentially, you've heard of like Comic-Con and things like that for comic books and all sorts of cons. Well, Cranky Dork Fest is kind of like that, except for plane spotters. And it's in Los Angeles. It's kind of loosely organized every year by the Cranky...
Alright, land 18 left, could take off on
What's it called? The Cranky... I can't remember this. Anyway, if you look up Cranky Dork Fest online in Google, if you Google it, you will see what it's all about. But running simultaneously with Cranky Dork Fest, which is... it's just an informal gathering on the lawn of a park adjacent to the In-N-Out Burger on the northeast side of LAX.
Hold short 18 left, UPS, up to bad heading.
And you're right underneath the flight path as planes come in. So it's a great place to spot planes, and it's a great place to meet people. And there are door prizes, and this is a great gathering, a lot of fun. And also on the same weekend, NYC Aviation has its Spot LAX event. So a lot of its members come in from New York and all over the world. And Friday night, Cranky Flyer, thank you, Beve. Why did I forget that? Cranky Flyer's the organizer of the Cranky Dork Fest. And Cranky Flyer has a blog and is an ex-airline official or employee of some sort. I'm not exactly sure which. But, so anyway, on Friday night at the top of the H Hotel, there's a big event put on by NYC Aviation, and our friends Kevin and Rudy will be there with the live broadcast on airline videos, on their airline videos channel. So yeah, a lot of stuff to... Great weekend for plane spotting at LAX. So if you can get there, it'll be fun. Vince Kowaleski, I was a big Mac OS guy in 1995. Never had to use Windows 95, thankfully. I was a Windows guy all the way up until, well, really when I started this channel. Well, after I started this channel. And I got roped into the Mac OS and haven't looked back. The plane from Anchorage is coming in. There we go. Thank you, Texas girl. So we're going to zero in on this Atlas Air flight 7170 coming in from Anchorage. And the nice thing about this plane is that it is all white, so it'll show up real well here at night. Finishing up a about a 5.5 hour flight from our 49th state. It's a 17-year-old aircraft. It's coming in right about on time. Scheduled to get here at 10:19. It may even be a minute or two early.
American 2063.
So 4 is greater than 2, as we all know. It's our mantra here, or one of our mantras here at Runway DFW.
Take up 1 left, RNF VPAR, GPS 75 heavy.
How can you not like the looks of a 747? Texas Girl informs me that the DHL 767 going to Cincinnati it's been on the radar for a bit, but this is about the time it usually makes an appearance.
Tower UPS 793 heavy, we're all set.
Hang on, we got this, where is it?
Which my Charlie ramp
This is the A300, which we kind of lost track of, the UPS A300. Headed out to Chicago, Rockford. So we've still got a UPS 767 ready to take off, and also I do think we have Iberia, an A330-300 going to Madrid. Why, there it is now. It's flight 364. And lucky us, we get to see a takeoff from over here on the west side, which is not the norm. William Murtha with a fun fact, N406KZ is the former Nippon Cargo 747 since 2007. Thank you for that. Oh, this is good to know. Patrick of Reverse Ops is going to be at LAX this weekend as well. Super. Could be good to see him again. Patrick's been very innovative recently. He's got a 360-degree camera, which he has as a separate feed. Very interesting to watch. And kind of follow along as you can kind of choose your own view. I smell some burning rubber from, I guess it must be from that, guessing from that 747 landing. It's a pretty distinctive smell. Right, so we should have the 767 UPS on deck.
Tower EPS 793 Heavy, we're ready to go. Copy that, thanks.
Evening Tower, American 1504 is visual.
Salt Lake City flights. Used to smell the tire rubber from the planes landing at LAX.
Clear to land, 1A right, American 1504.
I mean, it's not the worst aroma in the world, but it's, you know, it's definitely pungent. All right, so Jeffy DH says Patrick is planning some streams as well from LAX. So as Kevin might say at Airline Videos, we got you covered.
EPS 793 Heavy, RNAV to B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left.
Of course, Kevin is broadcasting by around the clock with 2 different cameras, or 2 different streams with multiple cameras at LAX. Pretty cool. And we're talking Kevin of Airline Videos, of course. Okay, so we're about to see the UPS 767 head off to Louisville, its home base, the Worldport.
Over departs, we'll see you, UPS 793 Heavy.
And it's turned quiet here. Jam Traveler says Kevin's 24/7 cams are what got me hooked on this whole plane spotting thing.
4572, visual 18 right.
And Uncle Plane Guy noting that Kevin will be here at DFW in November.
2572.
And regrettably, I will not be here to see Kevin and Rudy here, as I had a previously scheduled out-of-town vacation. Speaking of Los Angeles, here comes American flight number 1504, 737-800. So American operates a whole bunch of different planes to LAX from here. It's one of the busiest corridors. That's a 737. I think, well, I'll be on an Airbus A321neo when I go to Los Angeles on Friday. They also operate A321s. They also operate 777s on that route. And I believe you may see an occasional Airbus A319 or maybe an Airbus A320 at less traveled times. Salt Lake City flights saw an Eastern Air 767-300ER land at Hill Air Force Base earlier. That would be cool to see. That's a nice retro livery. Trisha K. Bowers with some tech talk started programming the IBM 360/370 assembly language around 1974. That makes my brain hurt. Until Y2K, then swapped over to PCs and phones and tech support, and now retired from T-Mobile. Well, that sounds like you've had a great career. We've got a MAX 8 American Airlines plane coming in from Washington National Reagan Airport. MAX 8, flight 2572.
Runway 3431, Foxtrot 1 left, Whiskey Golf, ready for whenever you are. Front of Laren 18 left, clear for takeoff on Void 3431.
Well, we should now just be minutes away from lots of heavy action here. There is the Airbus A380 Qantas. Should be returning to Sydney. It's not on the radar quite yet. We do have...
Full short wing left, Whiskey Lima, American 2572.
How about some condiments? Here comes the DHL plane bound for Cincinnati. It's a 767-300.
$19.94.
And that's going to be your 31-year-old 767-300ER freighter. It is operated by this one's operated by ABX Air. Painted in the DHL livery. Well, I know we can't see it quite yet, but when it turns, I think we'll get a good shot of it.
Departure 3431, good night. Plus 20 left, taxi Golf to the ramp, American 25.
And if you're wondering why you haven't seen me tonight, it's not because I'm camera shy. Well, I kind of am, but it's because we had a setup in a hurry today and didn't get to deploy all of our camera gear. So we are exclusively focusing on aircraft tonight, not the host. So next time you see me on the screen, it may be Friday morning if I pop in with a live at-large broadcast with my phone as I get ready to board the plane for Los Angeles. So that will be our next unscheduled broadcast of the day, or of this week. But we do have lots coming up on Friday. We will be, in addition to perhaps a live at-large stream from DFW before we leave for Los Angeles. We may have another one after we get there at the airport, and then we're going to try to bring you a live broadcast of planes coming and going at LAX on probably like Friday afternoon, maybe noonish time in Los Angeles on the West Coast. Everything is very tentative. J.R. Melton saying good night, and thank you for your kind thoughts. I will enjoy that 747. Yeah, I'll be on a 747 Korean Air on Sunday night, winging my way to Seoul. Plane leaves about midnight Los Angeles time, and it gets in at about, I think, 5 a.m. In Seoul on Tuesday in Seoul. So I'm leaving, technically I think the plane's supposed to leave on Sunday, and it will get there 2 days later. But, you know, it's only about a 12-hour flight, I think. We looked it up. Mustard and ketchup. Yeah, we don't have it's not very well lit from this angle, but I think a little earlier we got a better view of that livery, which I like. Ken Jonas says, not sure what I'm looking at, but at 4:50 a.m. tomorrow, a Qantas 747 is scheduled to take off to Honolulu. I don't think they have any more passenger ones. Do they have does Qantas still have some cargo 747s? I'm not sure. So let's see what this plane does. Does it make a hard right turn and take off from the short T? Or does it kind of just amble on forward and go over the bridge to the east side? And it makes that turn. Excellent. So Qantastic, who should know, there are no Qantas 747 freighters, so I don't know what that would be. Salt Lake City flights, good night. Have fun flying the Korean 747. Going to be a lot of fun. I agree. Larry Barker says, well, before the action gets started, I just wanted to say hi from Battle Creek, Michigan, home of breakfast cereals. First time here, love the channel, and also listening to me. Oh, my calm voice. You should hear me when I get exercised. Ugh. Landis McGowie is now back home in Modesto, California. Thank you, Landis. Well, there's nothing happening here. I think we've just got one UPS plane left. Looks like a 757 over there at the UPS depot. See if we can scope out what's happening here on the Qantas Big Bird down there at Terminal D. Jeffy DH, is Mrs. Runway DFW making any special guest appearances while I'm at large? No, not that I know of. I don't know. I mean, you know, I've never stopped her from coming down here and doing a competitive stream. But she's more on the video editing side of things. That's her speciality. And she's very good at it. Matt Simmons saying good night. Safe travels to LAX. Thank you, Matt. So let me see if I can get us a rundown on what we can expect here as far as the departures, seeing if everything's on time or what. Okay, departures. No, we saw DHL leave. 10:36, we're supposed to see Spirit headed out to Los Angeles. I don't see it currently. Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney is scheduled to go out at 10:40, which is 1 minute away. Does it look like, has it been decoupled from the jet bridge yet? I don't know. I can't really tell. Qatar, an A350 1000 going to Doha, supposed to leave at 10:50, 10 minutes from now. And we've got an American Flight 78 going to London. 777-300 ER. Oh, that's estimated to now depart at 11:21. Now let me look at the estimated departure time. Sydney estimated to go out, Qantas estimated now at 11:09. So we've got a little stretching to do here. And Qatar still estimated to go out at 10:50, so we may see that in the background there shortly, if that is accurate. Captain Rainier is greeting us from Stuttgart, Germany. Hello, Captain. Michael Moore, BHM channel member. Hello from Portland, Oregon. Heading to LAX tomorrow. Woot woot. Hope to see you there, Michael. April Wonder Woman says, you know Qantas never leaves on time, LOL. Well, we can dream, can't we? So Larry Mark says, oh, hang on. Michael Moore says, can't wait to meet everyone. Checked into my room at the Hilton and ready to go. Gonna be great. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten there sooner. like tomorrow, but I already don't have enough vacation days to do this epic journey to Los Angeles and then Seoul by way of, and then back by way of Hong Kong. So I have to take some days off without pay, which is fine. So yeah, I'm looking at, let me look at flight radar here. See, there's absolutely nothing happening here on the west side as far as departures go. I don't see anything imminently arriving. Over on the east side, there's a couple of FedEx 767s on the radar. One going to Indianapolis, the other going to Oakland, California. Maybe that Oakland one will come over here. The Spirit plane, which we said was going to Los Angeles, is now taxiing over there on the east side. Let's see if it makes a turn onto the bridge to come over here for dispatch to SoCal. And it appears the Spirit plane is going to take off over from the east side to the west coast. Michael Moore, BHM, says days without pay are worth it for the memories that are made. Never had regretted it in the past. I feel, I feel the same way. I mean, it's, how, as the days go on, as the calendar pages fall off the calendar one after the other, yeah, you want to take advantage of these opportunities to see and do things. So that's my philosophy. Let me check on this Spirit plane. We may be so desperate for action that we'll realign our cameras to watch it go out into the sky, because you never know, really, you never know when you're going to see your last Spirit plane taking off. And of course that is because we don't know what lies ahead for Spirit. All right, I can hear it now. It's an Airbus A320neo going to Los Angeles, flight 1229. And we will look for it peeking out from behind the terminal buildings there in the center of the airport. We don't normally give Spirit Airlines this kind of attention, but we're at maximum zoom there, the equivalent of 1200 millimeters in 35 millimeter lens term. But it's actually a 600 millimeter lens, which is digitally doubled, and even that pretty small. So good luck to you, Spirit Airlines. I mean, I don't wish ill on any airline. Of course, there's a lot of people involved in any airlines. You don't want them to be looking for work. Logan Gaimara wants to know what my favorite airline is. I don't really have a strong opinion because here's the thing. I have traveled mostly all my life, or my adult life, on American Airlines. Now, earlier in my adult life, I traveled a lot on Braniff, in and out of Dallas Fort Worth, and earlier than that, I was on from New York to where I grew up to Indianapolis, where I went to school and then had my first job. I would travel a lot back and forth there on like Piedmont and Allegheny and whatever had the cheapest fares at the time. Once I went from Indianapolis to New York on a Pan Am 727. I never got on a Pan Am wide body jet of any sort ever. But Pan Am operated these feeder flights to a JFK. There's another Spirit coming in. This is on the east side. So yeah, I can say once I got to fly on Pan Am, but only from Indianapolis to JFK. And my first flight on a jet plane was I believe it was Eastern Airlines, UPS 757 coming in from Miami. Okay, thank you. Looks like we're going to see it over here. There it is. So anyway, my first flight on a jet plane was on a Boeing 720, which was a variant of the 707. It's kind of like what the Airbus A319 is to the Airbus A321. It was a shortened 707. Not a lot. I've done some research. Not a lot of them were made, but it was designed to land. It had a shorter range and was designed to land on shorter runways. It had 4 engines. Yarg says, would have been cool to see the heyday of Braniff Airlines. The Braniff family and foundation did great work for higher education in DFW. There is still a Braniff Foundation, and you can find them on Facebook. And they are always posting very interesting photographs of planes and memorabilia. It's worth checking out. Beto Basilio is here now from Little Rock, Arkansas. Did we tell you where what we're looking at here? Oh yeah, this is UPS flight 9727 from Miami. It's a 757. We like 757s.
$19.90.
34 years old, 35 years old in November.
1 left American at 2021.
A lovely 757, as we see in the background.
Whiskey Kilo, Charlie ramp with you.
737 taking off for Chicago O'Hare, American 2071.
Airport 29, American 2071.
I now see Qatar Flight 732. The Airbus A350-1000 is slowly making its way away from Terminal D.
Clear for takeoff, American 9793.
As we look down at the, there it is, kind of poking its head out from behind its big brother, the A380. And again, I believe this is the One World livery, Qatar Airways. Going to Doha. Where that Doha was in the news, what, a day or two ago, when Israel targeted what it said were Hamas leaders in Doha. Now, my understanding is the airport continued to operate. That's what I read. So this Airbus A350-1000, it's a 6-year-old plane. It'll be 7 years old in next month.
Good night, American 9793.
Garen Hunt says, my mom will be landing at DFW in 40 minutes. I don't know if we'll still be around for that, unfortunately. Sharon Sue says, hello, when attending Cranky Drukfest, do you wear anything special, like a beanie with a propeller? No, I just wear my good old Runway DFW hat, baseball cap. And again, if you're new to the channel, that's a Terminal F there in the background. It's not finished yet. It's not supposed to open until 2027, but that's it under construction there. So here comes the Boeing 757. From Miami.
Our American 556, show 1 right. 1 right, clear to land, American 556.
So we know the Qantas A380 is going to take off from here on the west side. What we don't know, what is never clear until we see it happen, is whether the Qatar A350-1000 will similarly take off from here on the west side. It's been happening more often recently, but not Not always. Michael Moore, Spirit Airlines pulling service out of Birmingham, Alabama, October 3rd. I'm like you, Walt. Stop and watch them when I see them now. Never know when the last sighting might be. Yep. Samuel Rosebrock saying hello from Naptown, which, as we all know, is the nickname for Indianapolis. Terminal 2W just found the live feed. Nice work. My father was an exec for Braniff. Oh, but the stories he could tell. Yeah, I miss Braniff. I mean, it was a real hometown airline here. I mean, American is the hometown. Well, American and Southwest both hometown airlines now, as far as North Texas goes. But Braniff was here from pretty close to the start. I don't know if it started here, but it moved here quite a while back. But you had to love their planes. They in their flying colors. William Murtha noting that you can hear the train horn from TexRail. So Airbus A321 arriving from Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, and just to alert the affiliates, because we don't have our auxiliary cameras tonight, there will not, I repeat, there will not be chat stravaganza. So I apologize for that. Hey, we're going to see Qatar take off in the One World livery here on the west side of the aeroport. I can't remember the last time I saw this paint job here.
Okay, Lima we cross, 1 left, Foxtrot, Alpha, and top, will contact conference, 556.
Beve noting that you're sad. Oh, well, we'll try to have some chat stravaganzas, maybe from LAX, maybe even from Korea. Who knows?
Takeoff runway 18 left capacity.
Lou Radman saying hello. Hello to you, Lou. Lou. I know, it's a sad day here at Runway DFW. Super 80 Adrian. So you will see this plane leave this image, and then shortly we'll switch over to camera 2, where you can observe the plane beginning its takeoff.
hold short 18 left, American 979.
It's off. One of 2 daily round trips operated by Qatar between here and Doha. A journey of almost 8,000 miles. Going to take just shy of 14 hours.
Cross 18 left, 122, American 9790. DFW Tower, good evening, Spare Wing 8872, visible 18 right.
On the way in now,
Clear to land 18 right, Spare Wings 8872.
Spirit Flight 8872 from Las Vegas, an Airbus A320 Neo. And I'm looking to see, I don't see Qantas on the radar yet. That's probably going to be our final flight of the evening. Justin Burton. Hey everybody, do you have dreams about being at the airport? I do, and every time I am lost, LOL. I love this channel. It relaxes me despite my dreams. Cheerio, friends. Thank you for those nice words, Justin. Yeah, I guess some people are put off or don't like the sounds of airplanes. It disturbs them. You know, people who live in the neighborhood of airports would like all the racket to stop at some point. But other people, it's just a soothing kind of thing. And Lou Radman says, I'd rather be lost at the airport than a lot of other weird and unusual places. So did I say what we're looking at here? I think we did. Spirit 8872 from Las Vegas. It's still about 2 minutes away. Listen closely, you can hear the crickets, or maybe they're frogs. I can't.
American 727 just outside of leg break 18 right. Clear to land 18 right.
There's 2 planes coming in. The Spirit is on the right, behind it. American Flight 727. Oh, this is another travesty in
Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight numbers. American Flight 727 is an Airbus A321 coming in from Seattle. Do they do that on purpose? There's at least 2 Seattle flights with Boeing flight numbers operated by Airbus aircraft. American. My watch heard me, and I guess I triggered SIRI, and my watch was asking me if I wanted to call 727. No, I don't. Lou Redmond, what's the largest plane that Spirit flies at the moment? I think it would be an Airbus A321 Neo, I think. Although I don't know, they've been getting rid of a lot of their planes. I don't know if they still have them or not.
We're going to be parking on Echo.
And speaking of planes that have disappeared, why, I no longer see the A380. It has been pushed back from its berth. Oh, there's the tail. There on the left side of your screen. Getting photobombed by an American Airlines plane there. Airbus A319. I'm gonna go off mic here for a second. I gotta get my wrap. It's getting a little chilly here, so I'll be right back. I have returned to the microphone.
Code across, 18 left, Gulf to the ramp, American 727, Delta 20.
Alice Mabel. My hubby flew Sydney to DFW on a Qantas A380. Said it was great. I've never flown on one, and I worked at Qantas for 15 years. That doesn't seem right. That needs to be rectified, doesn't it? Samuel Rosebrock says, I work at Indianapolis International Airport and I love it. Yeah, I used to fly in and out of there back when it was Weir Cook. Was it called Weir Cook? Was it international or regional? I can't remember. Municipal? Not sure. But yeah, Weir Cook. I think there's still some a nod to Weir Cook. I think he was an early aviator, after which the airport was named. But now it's called Indianapolis International Airport. And we were there, was it last year? For a few shows. That was fun. An aviation geek saying, come on, DFW, let this big boy come out and play. Well, it'll be here eventually. Alan Burton says, hello everyone, good morning from the UK, where it's very early there now, I reckon. Like the 5 o'clock hour. Speaking of reckoning, just in case you're tuning in late, we should, well, no chat extravaganza tonight, sorry. We should remind you you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. There's the FedEx MD-11 we saw landing over here on Monday night. That was fun to see. No such luck today. And once again, there is no chat extravaganza in our tonight. We're not set up for it on this Wednesday night. So yeah, Qantas Flight 8 should be about it for us. As we see an Airbus A321 get towed over to the terminal area, or not to the terminal area, to the hangar area, I should say. Noah Hickey says Delta Flight 860 landing over on the east side. I know, Beve. I had my fingers slipped on the keyboard here, or actually on the screen, the touch screen. Apologize for that. So does somebody want to see action? See the Delta Flight 860 coming in from LaGuardia Airport in New York? An Airbus A320. Or Airbus A220, I'm sorry. I guess we can accommodate. Got to find it first. There it be. Yes, we are winding down on a Wednesday. We did switch over to Wednesdays, Mondays and Wednesdays from Tuesdays and Thursdays because, specifically because the Qantas A380, those are the days that it flies in here. Or the nights. Or the nights it flies out of here, I should say. It arrives in the daytime. Actually, it's scheduled to be on the ground for like 10 or 11 hours. The A380 is. Abhinav P said, wow, I saw it land this afternoon even though it seems slower than usual. Did not realize it's an A380. Thanks all. Noah Hickey with a question to ponder. Hey Walt, do you think they'll make a Flight Radar 25? Yeah, they haven't left themselves an upgrade path, have they? I guess they could. But of course that 24 refers to the clock, 24 hours at the clock, I think. So I hear some chatter.
Delta 870, confirm we are clear to land 1 and left.
There's some construction going on over here on the west side, and we can only hear.
Delta 870. Confirm we are clear to land runway 18 left. Roger, clear to land 18 left, Delta 870.
So we had a Delta flight coming in on 18 left. That's normally the arrivals runway. I'm guessing because I don't see the big X on 18 right, which would indicate that it's closed, but I guess I believe the tower, and again, this was on half of the conversation we weren't picking up on our radio. The Qantas jet, I believe, was being instructed to take a little different route to its takeoff spot because of its wingspan might interfere with some construction that's going on adjacent to the taxiway it normally takes, if I understood that correctly. So in about a minute or two, we'll swing around and look at the Delta A220 coming in from Seattle, flight 870, coming in on 18 left. Well, you're watching Runway DFW. My name is Walt. We're going to stick it out through the takeoff of the A380. It's running a little behind schedule. It's about a half hour late right now, headed back to Sydney. Ron C says, I guess that A380 makes a round trip every 48 hours. Jay Lee says, I am at work in Terminal A, which we can't see directly from here. Terminal A. It's on the east side, the northeast side of the airport. I think that's where we took off for the Cayman Islands on last month when we went there. Well, here comes the Delta flight on 18 right, so it's a little further away than we're accustomed to seeing planes land here. Aviation Geek says the A380 is the prettiest plane they've ever seen in their life.
Foxtrot Alpha, Delta 870.
In April, Wonder Woman, A380 is her favorite. William Murtha says the tail of the A380 is much taller than the new terminal. I don't know. It may be an optical illusion. I don't know if it is. I guess it could be. What is it? 7 stories tall? I used to know how tall in terms of a building that A380 tail was.
Tower 411. I already removed everybody from the area. The plane's good to go. Okay, thanks. One thing, continue straight ahead, Foxtrot 3 Eagle. Tower 411, also ready for 1 arrival in. 1 ready, we are now showing it close. Copy, 1 right is close.
Rohan Misquith says we were there at Founders Plaza last Saturday to see the A380 take off at 10:40 p.m. As were we, but the Qantas that took off was a much smaller plane. The kids were disappointed. Yeah, it was the Qantas Dreamliner that was operating on that day. There was a 380 parked in the overflow parking.
4111, I request PPR.
And apparently it was having some kind of a technical issue which had to be addressed before it could head back to Sydney. So Noah Hickey says, what ATC do you listen to? West Tower. I don't have the frequency handy.
DFW Tower, good evening. Qantas 8 Super ready.
There's the frequency from Ron West. Thank you, Ron.
At Whiskey Golf, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, on heading 190. Qantas 8 Super.
Qantas 8 Super. It's like I can almost hear Captain Kirk asking Spock, Spock, how does that plane take off? Spock would say, unknown, Captain.
Departure Qantas 8 Super, good night.
And so beginneth this 16-hour, 8,500-mile journey across the Pacific down under. That's always worth waiting for, right? You got to see some 747s. Very nice. All right, I think it's time for us to call it a day here on the channel. Going across the bridge there, the American Airlines flight that's headed to London, flight 78 777-300 ER. I cannot say goodnight to you on camera tonight because I don't have a camera to do that with. But we will be seeing you on Friday at various times. Now, we're going to have some pop-up streams, I think. Probably one from the airport here in DFW. That'll be before 7 a.m. Then Central Time. We're talking about Central Time. And then we'll get to LAX. A couple hours later, we'll probably do a little bit of a hello from the terminal there. And then we'll have a streaming show from the parking garage, as long as the weather's okay. That will be probably around noontime, 1 p.m. Los Angeles time. And then we'll be in Los Angeles through the weekend. We'll be headed out to Seoul on late Sunday night on the 747, and we'll see you in Seoul for more Runway DFW at large. So, thanks for watching. Thanks to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you to our in-person plane spotter, Texas Girl. Thank you to our channel members. Thank you to our Moderation Federation. And I think Beve's still hanging in there with us. Thank you, Beve. Much appreciated. And we'll see you in a couple of days here on Runway DFW at large. Good night, everybody.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.